I'm here. Okay. I did a thing yesterday. I moved all of these from all of here. It's such a large amount of copper. It's ridiculous. Right, we're going to change this bottom row to providers. Try and start getting this to run through. I made a decision. We're going to expand. We're going to wildly expand. Oh, I've forgotten something on my other screen. 1 minute. Where are you? You're here, and then here. This is going to take a long time. What I have planned. This is a big number of hours. I've got something stuck in my throat. There we go. Right. Just finish getting this open. There we go. Minimize that. Okay. So, first thing I want to do today is I want to grab hold of a bit of land. I say a bit of land. This is going to be quite a big bit of land. We're going to get hold of these two sections to our left if we can. Okay, we can one-shot a medium. Oh, we'll take you as well. And then we'll take this up here. If we can as well. This should be a medium. There we go. Oh, medium. Fine. In one. Oh, we're going to kill this on calcite? No. We didn't destroy calcite. Okay. Massive expansion area now. We have a huge area to exist in. We're going to leave the rocket bays as they are. Going to add okay. I'm going to... I want to really destroy this so I can extend this out. Let's just take it away very quickly. This will come back into existence in the future. This can go as well. And then all of this can go up to here. All of this needs to go as well. Okay. First part done. So let's just empty these out. We are going to destroy some of that. I know we are. As soon as I hit this. I know we're fine. Okay. We need a big long trench. Mm-hmm. We have many rockets to do this with. All right. That's long ass trench number 1 built. So we have some things we want out of this. I have on the bottom side of here, on the bottom side of this one, sorry. So we've got green circuits on the top, iron related items on the bottom. So let's take these things away as well. And we're going to extend this trench out also. Volcanus does not have enough storage space again. That is going to change, hopefully. So... let's remove all of that. Remove all of this as well, because I don't really... I'm trying not to waste anything. If I can avoid wasting it, we're going to not waste it. But we now need a second long trench. Okay. Come with me. I'm going to crack the entire surface of this planet for my needs. Well, not for my needs, for my wants. I don't know how much of these I'll need, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That'll do. Okay. You showing me offline? You are, for some reason. That's weird. Okay. Alright then. So we go to this end. I'll take you away. So, I have green circuits on that side. And I have iron on this side. We've got gears and pipes. So let me just very quickly. I need to plan this in my head. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 One, pipes, gears, pipes, gears. So there's actually only 4 rows of everything. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, give me pipes down this one. Gears will come down this one. Yeah, so actually if we do the output priority on that side and block it, that gives me only ever coming out on the left. So that's gears, then this one as well. So this is all just gears. Of course. Okay, need to move that up a step. Okay, so this is going to give me gears, and this is going to give me gears as well. So we need to do that. Copy that vertically, and that's going to give me one big ass line of gears. So next step for my plan is going to be pipes. So that's going to be there and there. Actually, I don't want it that high up. Okay, so I need to take these away. Next, that's perfect. Okay, so I can do this because what I'm gonna do is bring this down. I'm gonna disconnect these. So that and that is just gonna come down like that now. So we're not gonna be belting in anymore. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. To keep things going for the time being. Okay. We now have a spaghetti belt. Cool. We have 2 spaghetti belts. I was very taken by how Bigfoot does his base. So... these are gonna go in the end. Oh, maybe we keep them there. We just cut them off. We take the things out. So that is producing enough to keep that going without having to worry about the input, which means I have got basically a build for plates now as well. If I copy this and plonk it here, but then I change this to plates. Put that there, put that there. Cut them apart. Okay, that's fine. Wait. How did you get that? Oh, you came down there. We still have the train line issue. What are you going to be lined for? You're going to go for those. What do I need to disconnect from here then? There we go. So that's disconnected. That part of the mainland is disconnected. Okay. Okay, Volcanus. So... we don't need that for the moment. I know I was doing something with a ship, but... this is going to take... center stage for the time being. So that is not going to have enough to do that yet, as we are a few hundred speed modules off what we need. But that is going to give us both sides of the belt. Okay. If I was to... Let me just constant combinator this. Saw this done by someone else. I wanted to try it out. So I want to set iron plate minus 15. Minus 15, minus 15. So we're going to set every different type of plate as minus 15. And then we want a stack inserter to outbound that. That was wrong. What up, Billion? How you doing? Welcome in today. Do you like my spaghetti belt that I'm creating? Multicolored lightning spaghetti belt. Fulgora. You have a working system already, so let's just copy that. So, oh, I used the wrong arm. That should only send out stacks of product to the line now. There we go. That's better. That's what we want. The outside of that, are going to meet together. We're going to get a nice full system. But these are not yet properly working because we have some lava transference problems. That's fine. That also means we have some outbounding problems, which is fine as well. Right, there is a change to make here, though. In that, Vile, hi, how are you today? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Okay, so we will back up very quick. Hello.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Hello BRITANNNIA.
I was supposed to say hello Britannia, but came out like that. Alright. Hi. How are you? Fairly chilled Monday so far. How are you? I'm good, thank you very much. Yeah, no, it didn't like Britannia, did it? Would you like to see what we did to begin with? We made a very, very long line. I have, after watching that guy yesterday, I have decided that we are underutilizing, I think is the best way to put this, the full length of the world. And I really like building upcyclers. So I'm like, why am I not just building and upcycling everything I possibly can? I really enjoy it. I think it looks cool. So I'm going to do it. And also, I should say, the amount I'm producing per hour, not bad, but again, could be so much more. So we're going to do just that. And I'm going to build some ungodly huge Megabase. And call the entire place on Volcanis Upcycler 1. So, what's first thing I really want to make on here? Well, we need a few more products first. And that's what this is for. This ginormous extra line.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Salve Britannia.
Salve. Yes. Right. Latin. Ah. I didn't know that. Okay, so that again. However, this time, so we're casting that, cast that, gears. So the only two things we're not en masse casting are steel, which we're going to start doing. Say Britannia in Latin. Okay, not English. Yeah, I know. Weird, isn't it? So that's going to give us a lot of steel. What do we use steel in en masse? Oh. A lot of things. Okay. So let's take another steel and bring it here. So we've got 2 lines of steel coming out as well. One line of gear. Well, I mean 2 lines of gears, but they're linked together. So that's fine. The recyclers are still working overtime at the moment because I haven't removed the recyclers yet up here. However, I am removing these ones, so let's take these out now. Okay, it gives us a lot more free land to play with. And steel is on its way. Perfect. They're all working. Yeah, so till we get the speed modules in, this isn't enough. There was another update, but weird how I'm still on 2.0 and not 2.1. Oh, when did that happen? I don't remember that happening. Offshore pumps. Just out of curiosity, does an offshore pump... Oh, we have way higher pumping speed. Okay. Last week, what's a small one for bugs? Alright, okay. It's in experimental right now. Alright, okay then. I may be on that one. Morning, Faust. Hope you're well. Ah, itchy nose. You have to swap to that channel in Steam if you want 2.1. Yeah. Okay, we're moving. I mean, we're moving fairly quickly on that one. That's fine. So, we need to set up this, the capture point. We will do it eventually anyway. Yeah, let's just leave it even for the moment. Do that. Right. So, we have... quite a lot of things being made. It's quite unnerving seeing belts this full of stuff. I do need to make this collector system for this, but I do still want to... I need to leave these going at the moment, so we're running less of those through than we need. But that's fine. Right. So, I want to produce these. This is going to give us power poles, rails, concrete, stops. So we want them in quality. as well. So we'll take that to there. Change this cast output to this. Now, something I need to start thinking about is taking this apart. Because we're not going to need all of this eventually. But that will come in time. I still wish I could copy fluid input. Oh well. Can't yet. Copy that, and then we'll do it again, because we always want 2 of these. Because we want overkill. And because I've decided I'm going to work in ginormous scale and not actually try to fit anything in, I don't need to optimize yet because my computer is powerful enough to do this crap. I was literally thinking, like, why am I worrying about the UPS on my system? I don't need to worry about it yet. Okay. That will come down there. That will come down there. That will come down there. That is an unnerving amount of product on the belt. Right. Gonna put copper on the top. So, let's... Are we finished with iron at the moment? Yes. I have 2 products I can bring out from copper. Oh, I might as well bring them out here. Smelt that. Cast that. Christ, that looks quite dauntingly big. I've concreted over that. I'll fix that in a bit. Let's put a little bit of concrete down. Just a smidge.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. That what she said.
God damn. Right, we'll come across here. Just a smattering of concrete to be placed down. We're only missing a mere 2,900 bits of concrete, so that will build in time. Oh, we've overridden something because of that, for some reason. Okay, while that builds, we have some wiring to neaten up, because this will drive me around the bend. Oh god, there's that top one as well. Isn't there? Is it that one connects to that one? Yes. So it's the two widest connections as well. Oh, it's looking... It was looking uniform. Perfect. I know this does absolutely nothing, but makes me look at that with so much happiness, so much nicer. Okay, what are we missing for concrete? Steel poles. All right, well, let's change all of these down to red provider chests, and then the system can now provide things. We're going to utilize bots quite a bit. Okay, so that's going to do that, which will now mean these guys start receiving stuff. Okay, perfect. I think our legendary production of plate, yeah, our plate production has gone through the floor. Concrete is just bombed. But that is because it's full. You know, I don't have to worry about the concrete. Concrete is fine. So many bots. Oh, it's just an unnerving amount of bots now running around. Okay, we seem to be lowering the amount of required entities, so that means this is running fine again now. Yeah, that's running okay. Okay, let's activate. So that should be those two. Yes, and they should be within the network, which they are, which is why we've got so many bots flying full distance for it. Okay. Copper. So, we need to connect the copper. Nope. That way, and that way. Can't build on lava. Okay, it's fine. 2,900 still? Yeah. I am eventually going to change this, so we are not recycling and storing, but at the beginning we are sending this out on a belt as well. So we're going to reach a point over here where we don't need the trenches anymore, and then the base is going to begin. I'm going to do that with basic stuff first. So yeah, I have covered over a little bit of this, so I do need to fix the these sections. I also am going to stop throwing away like basic things and just recycle like this. So we're going to take everything on it eventually. There's going to be no recycling at this end of the line. Okay, so that's coming along nicely. That's going to give us our first row of copper. And we are going to copy and paste and do another row of copper over the body of a worm that I destroyed earlier. Ah, didn't want to do that. Okay, so void out, take in. That's fine. Take that across and attach. How are we doing for calcite? Thankfully not moving that fast. Oh, yeah, concrete. Where are we making? Am I making concrete anywhere? Direct cast concrete, can't I? Yeah, I can. Right, let's make a little concrete production. Shall we? So let's do in line with you. Right here. This can be anything. This doesn't matter. This is going to cast concrete. This is going to flash. Where's my LDS producing? No, stone production. I want this because I want to copy you. And you're going to go into that. Just going to go into there. Horizontal that off. I need water, so I'm going to bring that directly in. Maybe I'm not going to do this here. Water's here. Oh wait, direct casting concrete. We are direct casting concrete, so why? What are you for? We don't need half of this, isn't needed anymore. So it's pulse. Oh wait, we're down to 1,400. Alright. I'm trying to fix a problem that actually doesn't really bother me that much. Okay. The last thing we want on this main, on the main line, is going to be cast copper wire. Yeah, so we are missing some smelters now. We've reached critical smelter mass. Which is fine. These will start processing through because nothing's being made up top, so... What was I using all of that for? Can't remember what I was using it for, but we've used it all up. . think we're going to go down at this direction because we've got calcite over here, so we can do more calcite production. Oh, it didn't copy the bottom properly. Okay. Okay. Seems strange. It's fine. Add that in. That will get the first of the copper items underway. On Volcanis, you made a railgun and ammo, a red rockets factory, plus sulfur and carbon to refill my ship when you get back from Aquila. Jesus Christ. That's quite the infrastructure for refuel. Did it again with this. It brought over the other product first. Okay, I want to get this on, and then I'm going to start, and we're going to come down this way, and I'm going to start planning. We're going to upcycle everything. I fancy that. Like, that guy, Bigfoot, that we looked at yesterday, when I raided him yesterday, I loved that base. Like, the idea of just having an en masse item. Oh, brilliant. And I mean, like, I said to him, like, after the stream had finished, I was like, I never really consider working to that scale, and I don't know why, because I love the giant factory look. Whenever I've watched things online about Factorio, like, stupidly huge factories have always really interested me on these. Okay. That is a significant amount of items. Let me make those first of all. I make green circuitry here. I'm going to do the same along here for red circuitry and concrete. But that's now going to make these defunct. So in fact, actually, what we can do is we can remove one of these at the moment and this, and we're just going to regain just a little bit of quality module and other things back. So that's going to drop that number down. Okay, so I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 belts. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever had a bus that big. Look at it. Looks quite impressive. All right. An offshore pump. How long does an offshore pump take to produce, and what does it take? 5-second craft time. So I want an input line on both sides and an output. You're going to make a normal quality item. I'm going to have 2 lines coming in. One line coming out. The line out is going to be anything that's not legendary, and that is going to take anything that is legendary and plonk it in a chest, and we'll just keep an infinite amount of those. And then both of these go. So, hang on, what do I need for this? I need gears and pipes. Doesn't matter which side does which. So let's do... Okay. Could have done that up there. Yeah, let's start it here. So that's just normal quality ones. So if I output them into, if I just output into a box, so we don't want to pick them up. Oh, hang on, actually, before I do that, let's do that and make sure we're within the boundaries of the robo network. So you can take these away and go down either side. This is going to put this inside the robo network as well. Yeah, maybe this. So we're going to separate the pipes and the gears. Where are gears? Why have I lost gears? Does that make a little block that works? Oh, wait a minute. We don't get normal. No, I don't need that. You need that and that. No filter on it at all. Just an output point. That's going to give me... Hang on. I need to wait for them to come over and build this. I need to think about this slightly differently. So now we have pipes and gears coming along this line. So if we make an offshore pump there, there, and there. Yeah, no, big brain is braining. I'll get there eventually, Spider. You'll see. You'll all see. Right. This one. So we're going to have 4 outputs that are all going to give us back similar quality products to what we have here. I can slow down the putback if I do that. And then if I was to do this, an input priority... No, not there. There. Input priority this side. Output belt this. And then split it there. Let's stop anything coming on that side as well. Did I watch The Incredibles? Yes. Alright, so that's green. Right, let's power this on and start this process. Because I think I'm wrong. don't ever let Fest say I think. It's a bad idea. That might work. I've got no normal gears and no normal pipes. For the time being, normal will not make anything. However, I have the plan that it will in the future. Then you can build legendary rockets then. Yes. It is the ultimate goal. Oh, hello. Hey! It works. Okay. Perfect. So we don't need that. We do need this to be legendary, because we need anything we make in legendary quality is going to go straight into a box. Because I technically have an infinite amount of everything on this planet. Why not? Why not, eh? Then this is going to go back round on itself. This is pipes, so that wants to go in there. And this is gears, and that wants to go back round on itself and in there. Okay, so we dogleg the belt out. Oh, hello. A few things are working. So why are you not working? What have you... Oh, we have no green... But okay, so we need the belts to keep flowing. There we go. Okay, that's first product made. So that's our basic. So what else at a basic level do I want to be doing? Power poles maybe next. Maybe. However, I need a minute. So I'm going to leave you looking at this, and I'll be back very quickly. I'm back. The music's gone oddly quiet. Right. Hey! Offshore pumps, legendaries, instantly. Perfect. We love that. So. Let's bring the whole of this down. Quite a lot of work to do all this, but here we are. We've made this bed, we'll lie in it. Yeah, we're gonna lose the middle part of the middle part of that robo network is just gonna have to go. Okay, so the side round we want steel steel, iron, bars and copper. Okay. I'm wondering whether 2 belts is a bad idea, but I don't know. So currently it's that wide. I don't think I have to worry yet. Okay, let's make you power poles. Well, substation. Oh shit. Okay, we're not making them yet. There is no purpose to legendary belts, is there? There's absolutely no plus to it. Engines. Engines we can do. No, I didn't think there were. Right, engines. We can do engines high up. So let's do engines high up. Just based health. Yeah, I thought so. Right, so engines are quite a slow craft. "10 seconds. I'd have put the normal ones on this line, but I haven't got normal available to me yet. So, but if I want to go all out, what, just have legendary belts for no solid reason other than I can. 3 items, so we go 1, 2, and 3. "10-second craft time on these." So I think with these ones, because I want 1 every 4. Maybe they want to be a little further apart, actually. Yeah, they do. 1 sec, before you build all of that. All the belts are wrong on that anyway. Must be nice to have so much foundation. Faust, I have had micro SD going back and forth, building me thousands and thousands of foundation for hours now. Absolute hours. Someone, I can't remember who it was, who came into the stream and said that they make it on a space platform, but it was a genius idea, frankly. Let's do that as an underground, because then it's tileable. Because then we can put a power pole in the middle. Can't be asked to set up Glebber big enough to do that. Hang on, where is it? I mean, it's not a big setup for its part. Storage chest on this, this is quite, I think you'll agree, very small, but that is enough to make thousands of that carbon fiber. Two, 4, 6, 8. That 10-second, that's not going to be a true 10-second craft time, because that is going to be smaller. I really should. Let's just platform all of that so I can work on it without worrying. And then I want to do that. And then I want to do that. We'll do steel on the bottom. Gear in the middle. Which will leave pipe on the top. So that's gonna go. Oh, wait a minute. I've made a mistake there. Because these are coming in from the bottom, so. Copy that there. Okay, they're the 3 inputs. So they go under like that, and then this one is not affected by it, so it can just straight line. Straight line. Okay. So this side, this top line needs to be pipe. Maybe I do just want to take half off. Like, feeding off in full is probably a bad idea. So yeah, that becomes an underground. All right, that takes pipe and off, so half comes off, rest goes down, and then this has input priority, so these get a little stuck, but the more we use, the more that will go through the system. He hopes. Streamer would like it to work that way. It does. Perfect. Okay. We need to do it again here. So these need to go away for a moment. Gears. Oh god. The fuck do... Oh. Yeah. Shouldn't have done it here. Ah! Bring one row of steel out, and then we'll underground it. So we should get pipes coming this way. We do need to wait a little bit of time. We do now have a slight foundation problem. Just going to reclaim any foundation I can at the minute. How much have you got on board? 3,000 on board. Okay, Volcanus, you need to request all of that. 2,000, 3,000. Change that over. Okay, so pipes. See, yeah, that's fine. Can that underground far enough? It can. Means that can. That's fine. wherever we take it off, we have to eventually put it back on. This will work because eventually I'm going to have normal quality products on this belt as well. I'm going to stop all of this recycling. However, for the moment, do I have any more that I'm not using? I don't really need to be concerned with. Yeah, you. No, I'll leave that in place. Oh, hello. Lots. Lots and lots of pointless foundation. I would like to have you all back. Oh my god. Are you serious? That was turned the wrong way? Oh my lord. Okay. So this should reach a point where... There it goes. So that's going in. They're the wrong way. They're the wrong way. Check all these are the right way around. They are. We're also missing quality modules. Or are we missing quality modules? We're not missing quality modules. We're missing 786 speed modules, however. Those buggers haven't finished making yet. Okay. So, there now we have it's going to take 10 seconds. Have I not got a... I mean, that's awkward. To say the least. You could do that and that, please. That would be just absolutely peachy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thought occurs. Let's do it with 4. And let's do it like that. So then we have an outbound line.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
It was obvious.
We suck!
Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're well today. Hope everyone who you're bringing with you is well as well. Raiding. Have you had a good raid? And have you had a good stream? Was the entrance to the raid everything you hoped it would be and more? Made planet fall on Gleber. How goes the factory? I have decided that I am not going to worry about the size of my factory anymore. And so, on Vulcanus, that has happened. Welcome to the production line. We have gears, pipes, plates, steel, rods, copper, and everything copper. It's not about size, right? This is true, it's not. Oh wait, actually I don't want to do that yet. Made a mistake with that. 1 second. I wonder if I can even get the blue car in Wade's World movie just to play Queen. I'm not sure I can get away with that. I think the copyright would do me in, but I did want to have it as an option. Wayne's World moment. Okay, so we need 3 lines there. 1, 2, 3. This is either going to work okay or it's not. If the blue car pulled up, would you get in with train? Yeah! Hell yeah! Of course I would. Okay, we'll make as many of those as we can. But we need to change this direction on everything. How have you found Gleba so far then? Have you enjoyed your planetfall, or has it been a nightmare for you? Oh dear. Been very smooth. You came prepared with new... Oh my god, you did better than me. I rocked up with basically nothing. I rocked up with hopes and prayers, pretty much. I screwed it completely. Brave is one way of putting it. Stupid is another. Oh. Oh, we could have made this look a lot nicer doing this. Okay, and then we can just do this. Because we want it to look nice and compact. Yeah, this can't run with normal quality stuff yet because we've got the wrong quality of everything. So like, I really want to say to this, only filter out normal to go that way. I do need to start the filter process properly. If I filter everything normal out on that side, though. I'm thinking, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Does it matter? I wonder if I make everything of just normal quality in one large section over here. Like, instead of doing this. Or shall I just leave it and have... Just take everything of every quality round the loop and pick off the bits we need. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, so that's going to power these on. Kind of look like one of those matcha whisks. Why do I look like a matcha whisk? I don't know what a oh, you mean with this? Yeah. I was like, wait, what? I was so confused. We are now missing that. Why are you stuck here? What are you waiting for? I have a horrible feeling. Aquilo is not making... Why have you stopped? Again? Oh, we've not brought Holmium plate. Okay. Why have you not brought Holmium plate? Because we've not got Holmium hauler anymore. Where is the Holmium hauler? The Holmium hauler is gone. Oh, that's a pain. Nostromo. Where are you stuck? You're stuck outside Aquilo. Let's ore you. Because you will not get enough. You've got space and a bit on you, and you go past Fulgora. Unfortunately, I very much doubt Gaming Cat, the micro SD card. Yeah, it's because when we built it, I asked people what does that look like, and someone said it looked like a micro SD card. So we called it... Sorry, this one, yeah. This was the micro SD card. And I just left the name, and then we copied it for Nostromo. Which is the third iteration of Nostromo, because we've destroyed 2 of them. This is not an organised playthrough. Don't come here thinking organised. Come here thinking chaotic and mental. Everything I'm doing, I'm just experimenting time and time again. We're missing so many. Oh, no. I accidentally got hold of all of the inserters there as well. That's better. I need the SD card to move. So I need to add a wait condition. And we'll give it a timer wait condition as well. Just so it never gets stuck here. Alright, you have got those 300 on you. You will come round to Vulcanus very soon. Wait, is that steel line only producing normal steel? Oh, we got so much normal steel on the belt. Ugh. Is it ScanDisk SD card? It was modelled on your generic standard SD card. ScanDisk is probably the most accurate that we would have looked at had we actually looked at an SD card. Alright, we have a slight delay on our hands while this just does 2 planets worth of stops. One, I need all of those quality mods that this is carrying to carry on what we're doing on Vulcanus. Oh wait, it says greater than... Oh, have you tased an SD card. I've never tased an SD card. I have, however, realised that something I've copied has got the wrong property to it, so I need to just change this. You've never tased an SD card. Were you hoping I was going to say yes? I don't know. I'm not sure what I was looking for. Right. So, we have a different outbound line now. So we don't need this outbound line. Wait, you've not got... Why? My God. You know what people... You don't know what people do in their homes. Just sat in their front room, in their pants, casually tasing an SD card. Okay, so... I mean, I am not gonna yuck anyone's yum. If that's what you want to do with your afternoon, you go for it. You tase that SD card. This is going to be a big section just for engines, all on its own. I don't really want it to make anything, but it will do. We'll just get blue quality out of it. Oh, that's not going to go anywhere. Wait, we don't need it that big. Someone walked past. Yeah, my wife walked past. She's on her PC, sat behind me. She, like, exists over there. You can just see her monitor, actually. Look really carefully, you can see it. Okay, so that worked up to here. Ah. Okay. Send your items down the line. Oh, we're missing things because of that. We need to copy that whole section for there. Okay. Okay. And we're missing there. Which means you're holding the wrong things. Which would lock you permanently. Okay. Now, micro SD is at home. Perfect. I can't wait for all of this to arrive. He came back in now. Okay, let's copy this section because we're going this way again. And we're going to go like that. Oh, and now missing 94 quality mods. Oh, and it's missed it. God damn. 16, okay. Okay, that's going to go in there. Huge snaking section of pipe work and everything else. I actually probably need that to be about half as long, so we can make off this. The first 5, 1, 2, 3, 5 can make 4, 5. You can make purple quality ones. Oh, actually, yeah, we've probably reached a point now. That might be an accidental build. Hang on. Blue, got quite a lot. Purple, we've not got loads of. Let's minimize this a little bit. So we'll take it down by half. How about we say the first 3 make recyclable stuff. Oh god, now there's another section to all of this I need to go through as well once I've got this finished. You and you are going to make legendary. Okay, back up here. Let's make all of these pick up only certain quality items. And then we need to make sure we filter out any legendary quality stuff. We're just boxing it for the moment. I would like to eventually get to a point where everything's on a belt. But I have no idea what that will look like in the future. So that's probably going to end up being ginormous. That's what she said.
Spider 0097 ab with
Fuck's
1
sake.
bit. That's what she said.
God damn. I'm sure I could make that more compact, but that looks mental. Oh wait, it's here. We got all of those. Yeah, they are now plumbed in. Perfect. We're missing a singular arm. Okay. Where are you not? Aha! Oh no, that's wrong. That to there. that to there. Middle assembler, blue beacon assembler missing. Aha! You are correct. Well spotted. Wait, does that mean they're all missing it? No. I think that's because I had to place it down. Not beacon module. Yeah, sorry. No, I like the fact that you said missing bacon. Put a belt down, put a belt down. There we go. So that's going to bring them through.
Spider 0097 ab with 1 bit, fake noodle, an impasta.
Dear God. Right, I'm just going to bring the belts down. First of all. We will figure out how to reconnect everything shortly. It's too early for me. Woke up at 4 AM for some godly reason. Could go back to sleep. Factorio on the brain, I guess. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Spider 0097 ab with 1 bit, bicycle, too tired.
Oh. Oh. God, I still need to take that other stream apart and get your jokes from that one. I've been very bad at doing it, I'm afraid. I haven't got round to putting it together. I do have time this week, I promise you. I will do it. Okay, I need to take this away. So, I'm going to... enable if anything is less than 100. Why? You're reading contents. Wait, can I do it if everything is less than 100? Yes. So if anything's... I couldn't marry the girl.
Spider 0097 ab with 1 bit, I couldn't marry the gardener. He was too rough around the hedges.
My God. Alright, so that's how we're going to make sure. If anything, if everything is less than 100, it deactivates the belt. See? Enable if everything is over 100. That's what we want to do. I don't know if that works really, if that's... Because we've got so much we've got so many levels of quality. Is that the better way to do this?
Spider 0097 ab with 1 bit, a dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, "Is this stool taken?"
Oh God, that's actually good. Oh no. Enable if everything it will pass its true. So if everything is over 100, anything enable if everything is less than 100.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. I saw a beaver movie last night. It was the best damn movie I have ever seen.
Have you watched Hoppers yet? You basically just described Hoppers. Right, that's better. So if everything is less than 100, this activates. So as soon as it goes over 100, it'll deactivate. So let's set it to 2000 then. So we're only ever going to have 2000 in these at once. Okay. So, why aren't you working? Because you're facing the wrong way. Why aren't you working? Because there's something in the way, maybe? Because there's nothing on that belt. Right. Yeah, go watch Hoppers. It's absolutely hilarious. So, we want to have in line with the edge of this. Also, I watched the He-Man film the other day. If you are old enough to remember the cartoons, the He-Man film was surprisingly good. Better than I thought it was going to be. By the power of Grayskull. Yeah, early 80s. You are correct. It was really good. It was. I was worried it was going to be crap, but it proved me wrong, and I will have to say I did laugh at it. I properly laughed at it as well. Oh, no, that's not going to work there. You was never into... I mean, if you weren't into it, if you haven't got the nostalgia for it, I won't watch it then. Strength of the bear, yeah. Did you not like the new movie, Zardia? I loved the new movie. I thought it was really good. Cannot compare to the... No, it can't. I did like the fact that there was just that little throwback with dolphin there. Okay. So we make things, we recycle them, they have priority back into their own belt here. They then split out and they go back into the system before coming out. So anything that gets made gets a second chance before it gets moved on. So I make an inordinately large amount of normal steel. So I think what I'm going to do is... You love the beatdown they gave, that He-Man gave Skeletor in the new movie, didn't it? Yeah, I know, that was good. Was a very enjoyable experience. We can't give too many spoilers. Unless people aren't going to watch it, and then prepare for spoilers, everyone. Okay, I'm going to take it out. We'll do this run again. We're going to do this for steel chests. So this run again is going to be for steel chests. YouTube ruined everything, so go ahead. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'm sorry that YouTube ruined it for you. Okay, steel chests. And then... green. I have to say as well, I thought the character model for Cringer was really well done. I was quite worried that Cringer was not going to look as good, that they might get something wrong, but they didn't. Ah, we must get this quickly before the steel starts flowing. What? Why on earth would you done that? Okay. Okay, now we're going to process a bit of steel, which is good. we need an input priority 1 here to come out of these and back in, and then this can go down and round. We got a lot of steel coming back already. And back in as well. Give that power. Okay, so that's going to start processing that off. I need to rebalance this side because I want it to be on both sides and take more priority as it goes in. Okay. Let's move down to the next item we want to make. Not going to watch it. Don't have any streaming subs, so watching movies very... Oh, fair enough. Oh, it's... This is starting to look quite complicated. 2 rows might be a bit excessive. Maybe I only need the 1. Maybe I don't split the row instead here. Maybe I just feed a row out and then reconnect it back in. I have the 2 rows. We could do that. Would probably save a little. Yeah, no, that's actually probably all right. I could make my product snake everywhere. It doesn't need sorting. It just needs to go round. Do I pluck out legendary stuff back up here to start with? No. No, we don't. Okay, what's next? Storage tanks are next, because storage tanks can have... I did not realize that storage tanks held more. So, I want to change that and that and change this. Wrong thing I clicked there, so never mind. And then this in blue quality and so on and so forth. And we will eventually reach the end of this giant line. Okay, so I need steel and I need iron plate. So we're going to take that iron plate out. And we're going to take that steel out there. I need to... Let me do my output line first, because that's going to have to separate. There. So we want iron plate of any quality on the left. Okay, so then iron plate is going to go up, under, and back in. And steel is going to go in there. I've made a mistake with these because they don't need quality in them. They are all quality anyway. So these ones don't need the quality in. Just looking at it then realised the mistake I made. Okay, so we're going to do this again here. What do you know? Maybe there is a hidden quality. Yeah, Aggro, you never know. that fabled extra quality. I would prefer not to go under, but we'll do it. That's going to go down there. Fairly sure there is probably a way better way to do like the re-put back on, but for the moment this is first time ever doing this, so we're going to learn whether or not this is a great idea or if this is actually a terrible plan. I should bring a belt of green circuitry out, shouldn't I? Probably this belt, just to keep the system running, maybe. Bring that all the way across and then down. All right. Next on the plan is going to be... We don't bring stone onto this belt, so I can't make that yet. Yeah, I'm right. I need to bring circuitry out. Right. At the minute, this system does not let anything of base quality go. And these are all reserved doing something else. So why don't we just make green circuits again? What am I using these in? So they are in... So yeah, the only reason I have copper cables basically is substations. Substations need reds. Plastic. I'm going to need to find coal over here somewhere, or bring coal from, because this is my coal mine at the moment. I'm actually surprised that I only have... I don't have coal on this side. I'd love to try and... Let's have a little look around. If we could get coal from this side as well, I could create a branch for plastic over there as well, and then that can go on the bus. Hello, there's one. 2.3 mil. It'd be nicer if it was a bit lower down. I'm not sure. I've got a calcite there. I'm really not going to get any coal on this side, am I? Alright, reaching the edge of the territory I've taken. Wow. So I'm going to have to bring coal on quite a wonderful journey if I want to get anywhere I want it, I think. Apart from there is that patch up there. I have got legendary miners, so the percentage draw, each miner is only taking 8% instead of 50%. I could, in theory, have quite a lot and just belt it a long way. Make a massive space platform to create carbon and convert it to coal, then drop it down. I could do, but then it's still got to go... It's got to go from over here along and down. It's about the same distance if I bring it there and down. Just check that bottom section. I would have preferred to not have to bring it so far, but if I have no choice, so be it. And just run over the carcasses of the things that I've killed in the past. So many options. I know. So much room for activity as well. Shockingly large amount of land that I took off, but I'm just getting really bad. Time for a train. It might well be Stomp. Stomp loves trains. He does indeed. Alright. You're kidding me. All of that area. Look how much space I've just uncovered, and that's my coal option. Okay. I mean, I make an inordinately huge amount of copper and iron plate anyway, so oh no, I wanted that in actually. Right, this makes and recycles stupid fast. Are we not making... Wait. Oh, it's on Fulgora. I was looking at it then just like, wait, I'm sure I make these on here. Surely I do. I do. I make them on here. Okay, we want 2 belts.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. So what you say my first stream will be a tornado. If touchdown later, will you watch will be a breathtaking. It Sue will be my last cause was good.
If you have a video of a tornado settling down next to you, like even nearby, I would 1 be really worried for you, but 2 I would watch it. I'd be really interested to see it because it's something in the UK we're not. The likelihood of me ever experiencing it is like nothing. So yeah, I would be very interested. Green quality 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Tick. 3 tick. Are they particularly common where you are, or is it just bad luck with weather at the moment? Even before awakening and killed by debris. Yeah. So what I mean, like, if you're filming it, you've still got to be careful. Just do it there. We'll underground the belt past.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. If I see Dorothy I'm lose or dead.
Okay, we're gonna put we'll put copper cabling on the top. In which case the copper cable here needs to output on the right. That way. Actually, it can output on the left and it can hop under. Do this. Nice and compact, like that. That needs to go into there, so we need to go past. Oh, that can go. All right. Couldn't just put it straight back down. I should have made a belt for legendary, not put them into the chests. Because we really want them coming out onto this, on the line here, don't we? I think I made a mistake with this. Instead of recycling them and putting them into a chest, okay. No, I don't want to do it like that. I need to output. I need to output when it's full. Because we need these on the belt. We're not trying to upcycle anything here. We're trying to make these go out on the belt. So these need to all produce way more. So that's the better option. Okay, so then we've got, this is the edge belt, so this is the new edge belt that's gonna go with it. Down there, so now we've got green on the belt. So these have to come round here, come along there and rejoin. So, there we go. Picking a certain amount up. And now we've got green circuits on the belt. Okay. Can you show the combinator logic real quick, of course? If each is equal or greater than 16, output the input count of each. And then, oh, they should be set filter. Connect it to that, set filter. No worries. Do you want it on screen a bit longer? Take a screenshot so you can see it again? It depends on the size of the arm that you're using. So I'm using a stack inserter, so its arm size is 16. By setting that to be equal or greater than 16, it means that that swing is only ever going to happen on a full arm. If I was using a bulk inserter, I would set it to 12. So on Fulgora, I'm using bulk inserters, so it's set to 12. As you can see, that means that these never get more than 12 items, and as soon as it's gone above, it'll try and get rid. So like, everything always goes out, and it always stacks it. Well, in this one it doesn't. It then spreads it out in, as you can see, you just get a line of product. On Vulcanus, I'm wanting it to give me fully stacked belts. So there we go. So I think these ones, yeah, it's a stack size. I'm just thinking those boxes won't be very high throughput. So I could be waiting for 16 items from the stacks and the belt and they go up to 4. Yes, you could. The only reason that I'm leaving these like this is once I get to the bottom end of this line, because I don't know how long this is going to be, I want to produce everything on here. At the bottom end of it, I'm going, anything that reaches the bottom end of the line, I'm going to recycle. I'm going to send back up, and that's going to priority input over the top. So it's going to go through the whole of this system, get one chance to go up to legendary quality. If it doesn't, it's going to be recycled. It's going to go back and have its second chance. And by the time it's got through the second time, which I doubt it will, it's going to then be destroyed. It's the reason I'm also only researching scrap recycling productivity at the minute, because if I hit 30, that is the soft cap for scrap recycling. 300% is its max return. My hope there is, as I'm scrapping, I'm going to get the best on Fulgora. I'm going to get the best return for all my scrap. On Vulcanus, it will just allow me to, I mean, my throughput from all of these is so high once they have their speed modules in, that this whole system will always be, these belts should always be full. By upcycling everything, like, see, it's full stacks of the product ready to go. Once this is running through, we should have such a huge amount of stuff to be that's throughputting. That is on the wrong side. I think I'm just gonna rebalance like that. So the next thing we need is we need plastics. So that all needs to build. The sippy cup is empty. I'm going to do an emote for the sippy cup, like that angle and side. The sippy cup is empty. I'm going to go and refill it. I'll be 1 sec. Right, I'm back. Hi, Del. How are you? What are we doing? We're making... Did you stick around to look round, is he called, another Bigfoot? We were watching yesterday for a little bit of time. Did you stick around and look at his base? I don't know if you did or not. Anyway, his base was ginormous. It was obscenely big. But something that I liked that he did. What have I done there? Oh, I could have took it from there. Never mind. We carry on. Whose base? He's called another Bigfoot. We raided him yesterday. The man is a neat freak when it comes to his base. And it looked fantastic. It was huge. Anyway, that's beside the point. The other side of it was... Oh, God, no. One sec. One sec. I missed that. Come there. He did like me. He likes an upcycle. And I love an upcycle. So... Hey... That's what she said. Ooh, spider, what's that? Oh, you've got the bits badge as well. I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, I thought that was going to be too long. I thought it was going to be way too long. We'll do another one here. And I have for ages I've been worrying about the UPS on the screen, being like, oh god, we're not going to be able to do everything I want to do because we're going to run out of one thing or another. It's not the case. We're not going to. So I'm building a ginormous base. I'm going overboard. I'm going more overboard than we were going before. So I'm bringing water to this main bus first of all, and then I'm bringing coal down to it, and then I'm bringing petroleum across as well. I don't actually know what it's on. 16. Ooh, have we got any yet? No, we haven't made any yet. We didn't get any quality luck. So I have to use normal ones for the time being. That'll change. Okay, I'm going to bring some water here. Surely this is going to be too long. Must be. If not, I'm fine with it. You know what? Oh, there we go. That literally foreshadowed myself. Okay. Get that to there. Bring water into there for me. Yeah, it won't do much till we landfill that area. Well, not landfill, sorry. Foundation. Boom. Sulfur I've got down here. 15 mil cal. I mean, I've got uncovered lots of tungsten, which is brilliant. Okay. Slowly filling up with water. That's fine. So that's from all the way back from here. I'd like to go back to the Robo Square for this whole thing, but I've shoved that into the wrong place. I'd just dogleg it to the side. Can't mirror the damn thing, so we'll just manually do it. If I do this, then I'm back within the square of the robo frame. Okay. We made a few more products in that time frame. So if I now apply the robo frame back in, minus these, I am now within the boundary of the robo frame. Perfect. Okay. So let me have a 4x4. Okay, so that needs to come down to there. Quite the long journey. Expected resource, 181,000. We're only taking 8% at a time from that, so that's going to last a long while. But I'm not sure. It should be alright, actually. We should get coal down there pretty easily with just a singular belt. There we go. Very nice. Some quality on the line as well. Not loads, but a little bit. That will help us. Don't know what for, but you know what? We've got quality coal now. Screw it. Actually, yeah, we know we need that because we can do the quality, different qualities of coal. Oh, hang on. I've put that in the wrong place. I need to go one over. We'll move once we get down to... here. Step out and come down. Is it making its way? No, it's stuck. Thought we were so close. Okay, we'll let coal come down. That gives us a ginormous belt so far. I need to make plastic next. I could probably take some of the coal off and do liquefaction. I started that up here. That needs steam. We've got a massive power draw here. Calcite as well, which I have there. We don't need that up there. Okay, let's take this calcite and up here we'll do steam. No, sorry, liquefaction. Oh yeah, we need steam. So calcite is there. Sulfur, I'll bring across the map. I'll bring it up that way. Just let this build first of all. While that does build, is there anything I can make in the meantime? They're being produced elsewhere. They're being produced elsewhere. Let's do... Surely do not think that I'm going to have enough quality modules for this. This is going to net me a lot of quality calcite. So I need to decide what I'm doing with that. Okay, we'll let all of that come into existence as well. No, I shockingly have got enough to fully do that. So what have I got here? I've got four lanes of it. No point in doing quality steam. Can't even can't say the word. Just tripping over my own tongue. Funny pick. Oh no. What is that? That is ridiculous. What is your ship got a tail? Oh no. I appreciate that. That is a good picture. All right. We're going to take this line here. Because this has got a very small yield on that one, actually. I want to go and just look into that territory. I want to see if we've got a sulfur patch on this side as well. If we've got a sulfur patch over that left-hand side, I'm going to use that. For black sands, it's 25 rocks, 10 eggs and a chip. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you need quite a bit then. We want sulfur somewhere over here. In a perfect world, somewhere behind this would be lovely. Not too far away. Let me just quickly make sure I'm not being blind and I'm not missing a sulfur patch I've exposed over here already. I'm being blind. Right. That's fine. That means we don't have to go and take any fights. that should net us a fair whack of sulfur. 4.6k per second. Very low resource drain as well on it, which is quite nice. So yeah, that fills up a little rapidly. So let's put main sulfur storage there. So the first thing we want to do on this side is we need to create some steam, which we then need to create into water. So I'm going to rebalance these. I'm going to do two balances. We're going to do 4 to 4. Here. And then we're going to do 4 to 1, which I know what 4 to 1 is. It's just that, but, you know. Actually, this one will slightly change. So output priority here is going to be normal. Cryogenic plants makes an insane amount of sulfur. Is it cryogenic? Can I do it in cryogenic plant? Didn't know I could do it in that. On Vulcanus, yes. Oh, I can do steam through that, my god. And I can do water through it as well. Hell yes. If I don't have to pump this in from a country mile away, I will do. Okay. 10 speeds make it more insane to beacon. Don't think I need to beacon it as well. I think I'd be definitely overkilling it beaconing this. For the purposes that I need it to be. This is just going to be the top up to this system over here. Like, yeah. What? There we go. So that's filled up. So this is gonna Just wait for that. We'll wait for this. There we go. Water. That is ridiculous how much that makes. Okay, so coal liquefaction. Oh, I need to separate that. Balls. Okay. So, hang on. Let me look at this plant up here. This feels a bit more overkill than I need it to be. I want to produce petroleum as the first point of call. Annoyingly, I have to do the rest of the system first. I don't want to take all the normal coal out, so I'm going to swing the arm for normal coal. Actually, no, I'm not. Output that to be normal, and then half back, and then output that as a filter there, and that will take me half of the normal off, but put the rest back on. He says hopefully. And one more. Yeah, there we go. We get some normal coal. So the first thing we want to do is we want to store petroleum. So let's do that. There. Could have just done simple coal liquefaction, really, couldn't I? Right, hang on a sec. Let me just do simple coal liquefaction to start with, because that's going to get me some heavy oil. Go in there. And then just store me a tank's, well, a little bit. That will let it run the process a couple of times. All right. No, I think I got rid. I got rid of it before I did it. Damn it! I forgot that it has the I forgot it had the output of coal. Right, do that again. Except we'll do that. I want to get these filled with heavy oil. Not filled. Oh, we're not going to have any... we're not going to have any coal come through the line, are we? Right, am I holding some? No. Am I holding some now? Yes. Okay, that's going to start that system. Why? Am I missing something? It was outputting coal last time. Okay. Change that to coal liquefaction. It's not wonderful. I would prefer that to not look like that. Coal, calcite. So we want this. This is the one we want. Cool, that's working. How am I? Okay, let's put that in there. Run that past this out. And then we need to copy that. 2, 3. Okay, and then we need to power them. And then finally we need to Can we productivity? Yeah, we can. Okay. We're relying a good amount of coal actually coming through this system. Once it's running a little faster, though, it will work better. So that gives me heavy oil. Not loads, though, unfortunately, because the systems... all of them running at once. Slightly more. Do I want to just speed module them, though? No extra productivity. This caught me a little bit. Right. That, I have confidence will run. Don't know. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we need to make... the other thing we need to do is we need to make petroleum from heavy oil. So we need to crack the heavy... ah, that's why we needed water. There we go. Perfect. Saves me a nightmare. Heavy going into light. So we'll put this there. Just waiting on that power pole. Bang. Oh, that needs a power pole as well. There we go. Yeah, it's alright. I'll put that one in as well. Just make sure this runs. Got it so far away for it to bring one power pole over now. It takes forever. No. Oh. Awkward. Damn it. Wait, can I just... I can make two. Screw it. You know what? I don't care. Okay, that works. We now start cracking. And then light petroleum is water again. I vaguely remember how to do things. See? I can remember this. Don't judge me, just because it's bad. Alright, so that's going to give us some petroleum, and that now gives me the way to make plastics on this line. So, I need to take at least petroleum down this way. Alright, plastic in here. In that case. So where is the line? How did I outbound? That. So like that. Okay. That's going to give me 1. Oh, no. Hang on. That's wrong. That needs to come over 1. Okay. And then I can go under. Perfect. And now I can copy and paste. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can you become plastic green quality? 3 dot. 4 dot. 5. Okay. So, I don't know how much further on I want coal to go. So, I want you to have an input priority on your left. Just going to loop coal out for the moment because I want that to just, that could just go round and round in circles for the time being. And that should eventually use up. I do need to keep a line free there for it, so I'm going to leave that because I'm going to bring it out. I might make grenades beforehand. No, this is the only point coal needs to come down to. I can do two things with coal down here. Because this needs to move. This gives me many quality coal. It's, it's like a little feeder at a time. So I think what we'll do then is, at this point, let's do... We could double this. And I'm gonna make a ton of plastic if I double it. The only other option I've got for coal here is I make grenades out on this side. And then I send the grenades to recycling and send everything back on the belt. Or, if it's non-legendary coal, at this point, I just void it away for nothing. Coal recycled on itself has 25% chance of coal again. This will just get rid of it though. So this is just where the coal goes. Okay, missing that central one here. Alright, let's start picking up the coal. There we go. This jagged bus confuses and infuriates me. I'm so sorry, Faust. Give it a sec. Horrible, isn't it? I don't like that. Futurama. Yeah, I got it. I love Futurama. Okay, we're gonna void off. So coal gets one chance to become good plastic. If it can't become good plastic, it disappears into the ether. So that coal line is not going any further down. Now we have what we need to make red circuits. And that is moving faster, which means this should be getting, yeah, more coal is coming in. Which means more oil, which means more oil, which means more petroleum. So, I'm gonna say 4 of these for this section. Should be sufficient for my needs. So let me just copy this. 2, 3, 4, and then 2 of these. Okay, and that should give me... Hey, oh, and there we go. Look at the legendary plastic numbers already. Okay. So, any legendary coal we will get in here, I want to put those back onto this belt. So let me do this and this, and we're going to filter these to legendary. Crazy belt system. It's getting crazier as it goes along. But this is going to up our plastic production a lot. Hopefully a lot anyway. I could leave that because that will eventually travel the full length of this base over here to start this up. Why have you not started? Go. I can start. Look at that. Nice amount. We have 6,000 legendary LDS stored. And I have 103 plastic ready to go. And now we have none. Okay. So. Yeah, it's not a pleasant belt system, I admit. I haven't really looked at how I'm doing it. There needs to be definitely some improvement on it. Oh. I hate it when it does this. The belt bias is annoying. Anyway. Plastic green circuitry. Let's get red ones made, shall we? Okay, we'll do plastic on the top row. We'll do red circuit outbounding here. So I need a belt of green in there. Okay. Red circuits. A branch of red circuits. So once this moves on a little bit and powers up, so until we get the plates moving through a bit more, so making none of those yet. Using it for those, we're not using it for those. Batteries, ooh, we could actually, yeah, let's bring batteries onto this belt as well. I think I need to have to put them side by side to start with, don't I? Oh, actually, we could just do batteries over here. In this section. Okay, because once we're moving those on a bit more, Oh yeah, some more green circuits making their way now. Right, only be a minute. I need a sec. Oh, God. I have no idea if I'm doing this right or not. Anyway, I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be back. 1 sec. I'm back. Okay. So we haven't made any red belts yet. Oh, because we're missing something because I'm a boob and I forgot to bring it down. Okay, well. Do that with it. Okay. That's fine. Put them in place. We should start to make some. I mean, I would like if you would all kindly let things be picked up. Whack my microphone. Very sorry. There we go. It's red circuitry. Not fast, and I'm aware not fast, but because we're doing everything with quality, I'm not speed modulating anything. Okay, when they do come into existence, alright, we're going to do batteries over here. So, quality that. We have 2 inputs. Normal. Can do it in cryo. I didn't know I could do it in cryo. Can I? Oh, you're right. Cryo. Much better. Also changes the plan of that a lot, because I can just put it in on the left-hand side. I'm so bad that I don't know what you can make things in. Surely got to be running out of quality modules now. No, still not. Alright then. Fair enough. We need to make these as green quality. These as blue. These as red. Actually choose what you're making them out. You know, a good idea first. Okay, I need copper and I need iron plates. So okay, copper. Let's remove that. And we'll one there. One there. Copper back on. And now I need to do the same with iron. Which that's not going to exist. Okay. And that's batteries. But under whatever particular branch of quality we want to get from that. And the coal is moving pretty well, so plastic's building up quite fast. Surely some of that's getting taken over for low density processing. Must be. Alright, so we're going to have batteries on the belt eventually. It's going to take a little while for batteries to come into existence, but that now opens us up for... because we're going to have red down here, so we can do... let's take the belt underneath this. Can't be, as they're only going into steel chests. Oh, you're right, it is, isn't it? It's a steel chest. Damn it. Do you know what? I hadn't noticed that they were all steel chests. I thought these were all provider chests. That is my own fault. Don't mind that the bot's going to have a long way to go. But I would rather... I think it's because I did it up here with provider. Thank you for finding that little failing there, Lou. Okay. All right. I need to produce. I need to get underneath this section first. Because now we have batteries on the line. This is going to be one hell of a mega bus. By the way, that line will have something on it. It just doesn't at the minute. Because I've never activated it up here. Let's do that. Let's fill that line up as well. Because it doesn't need much to make it start. Okay, so we've got pumps, engines, down to legendary with legendary intermediaries. Green circuitry, which that can be extended quite long. Yeah, that can be extended. Red, plastic, same, can be extended quite long. Red circuitry can be extended. Battery can be extended. Steel chest, just in case we're going to make logistics systems stuff. So the next thing would be I make roboports anyway on a different part of the base, but I'd rather not. So let's just take it down that way. Okay. We are missing foundation. Okay, need all this working because I need to start making these again. All right. All right, we're going to be limited. Actually, no, we're not. You know what? We're not. We've used foundation where we don't need foundation. So I'm going to reclaim any foundation I can where a belt is not involved. Okay. Need all of this to move down, so all of this above moves. I might put some recyclers in the way just to start getting this line moving. Right, wait, what do I use plastic in? Low density. So it's all in that, and then after that, red circuitry, low density. There is a plan here, trust me on this. I'm making a voiding pool. Sorry about that. So, low density in this. Copper. Please don't hit that. Oh, I fucked that. Ooh. No, we're okay with that. You know what? I'm alright. I'll accept that. So. You're kidding me. Have we stopped passing on any of that? Oh, I have. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought I was producing enough holmium plate. I think it's very, very obvious that I'm not. Have I taken any speed? I think I need to change how all of this is set up. I like looking then, I'm like, why have I not got foundation? And obviously our plan very much relies on a lot of foundation being made. Apparently, I had made an error. Right. That needs to never stop working. Perfect. Okay, we've not bought legendary beacons here yet, so we might need to bring legendary beacons. I don't know if I've brought legendary chemical plants. No, I have not. Okay. I need to take a few things. So you've not got legendary beacons in you at all. Alright, so we're going to have a slight delay doing anything at the moment. I'm going to, in the meantime, for everything else, because I want stuff going through the system. I need plastic to be running through the system, plates to be running through the system. Nice buzz, my power's been out for 3 billion. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. Thank you. Welcome to my current obsession with this planet. Took out the 5G masks too. Oh my god. You went back to the Dark Ages. Okay, we're not... There's no way on this planet for a while I'm gonna fill this. You had to read. Oh my god. My condolences to you, sir. Input priority that side as well. But hey, you know what? You're back now. And that's all that matters. Please don't get stuck here. You are going to be stuck here. Right. I'm branching one of the arms of the iron off the belt for a little bit. So we're going to void everything that is not legendary at this point. So the belt carries on working. I might do this for all of them. Do you know what, actually? We're going to do the chests. We are going to build into chests. Just in a way to try and make things move a little better. Okay. Yeah. Did you read anything good? Ask the question. Did you enjoy what you read? Okay. Playboy. You just think he was sat at home just on his own in the semi-light just reading a Playboy. Come on, we can do it. 2 more. I need this to move before the system locks up. There we go. And then I need that side. Have that. Okay. That is going to void that out, which is going to make all of this move a little smoother. We now need to do the same above it with the copper wiring. Penthouse. He's just got nothing better to do. Okay. That's one voiding system. When I was a kid before the internet, I had a lot, but I moved and forgot about them and lost them all. Oh no! Classics. Right. Oh wait, I need you to go to Volcanus first. I need you to pick these things up from Volcanus for me. Then I need to take these back to Fulgora. And then we need to sort out our Holmium plate problem, because apparently I have a Holmium plate problem. Oh, here we got some more coming down the line. Oh, here we go. Okay. There aren't enough of those to fill. There are enough of these. So let's get the beacons on board. From there, we're going to fly the ship straight over to Fulgora once it's got those on board. Going to chuck down the quality mods that I've got with me now. What have we got there? Nope. Turn around. Okay, it's going Gleba, then Fulgora. Okay. This is going there, then there. At Fulgora, we need... 200 legendary ones dropping off. I'd like you to get here and just carry on. There we go. Perfect. That's going to get to Fulgora. Distribution efficiency is 1.5. Distribution at legendary. Cumulative transmission power of 1,120 beacons. Come on, get to Fulgora. All of these out at Fulgora, please, and thank you. Just make sure they all get chucked off really quickly, and then we're going to wait. We're not going to wait for Holmium Plate. You can carry on your journey, which should take you back to Nauvis. I believe that is the secondary edition of that sticky icky. Oh, horrifying. Okay. They come down onto Fulgora. So we can now upgrade all these beacons. Which we will go from efficiency of distribution from 1.5 to 2.5. EMP plants. We're still churning out EMP plants, except we're barely churning any out. Can I connect this? Enable only if the amount of Holmium Plate we hold is greater than 5,000. So that will fill up pretty fast. Globally, we don't have spare. That might halt production for the moment, but I'm all right with that. I have more of a need for foundation than I have a need for EMP plants at this point in time. I still got coffee. I've still got coffee. It's going to be cold as hell. So. That is kind of exactly what we want to see. So now I need to do this for the copper plate, the copper wire. Copper wire is a... If I do copper wire here, might as well try and capture the legendary copper plate that we will get back. Which line is it? It's the first line. Okay. I thought I was storing. I was wrong. I'm not. Still not stockpiling holmium. That doesn't need to. That needs to speed up like that. So. More speed. Speed on speed. That's better. That looks like what we want to be producing. Okay. That belt looks a lot healthier than it did 30 seconds ago. And the number on the planet is going up as well. Perfect. Okay, that will fix. So let's get this going. Anything quality is going to come out here, and we're going to fill with quality fast. Oh, we have a problem. Okay. Let me do that on that side. That will give me plates on both sides of the belt. This one can do any quality. In fact, this first one do any copper plate, any quality copper plate into there. In your own time. Oh, we're going to be missing a foundation, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay. So that sends plates round. Okay. So we're gonna remove plates probably first. Okay, we get a mix. That's fine. A mix is okay. Okay, the last one to do is going to be plastic. These recycling bays are going to have to be much bigger. Oh, it filled up. Yes. 2,000 plate. Lovely. Okay. Just fill that up. $178 a minute. I would like to take a lot more off the belt than I'm taking. So hopefully, once this gets going, we will. I don't even mind seeing a slightly empty belt. So this time, Bulgora, you are storing now brilliantly. EMP plant production will start again soonish. Okay. Okay, let's double the belt up. We'll start moving both belts of plates through. They're not yet at the right point. I need more plates coming off, but for the time being, while we wait for foundation, we do sort of need to start processing through, well, just everything. Going to move the belt at a reasonable rate, and that makes both belts shift. This will eventually get cut off again as well, because I need more of that running around. However, per minute production, that is going to go through the roof now. So by the hour, 11,000 per minute, 250. Oh, yeah, nice. These are working. These are not. Because this side hasn't fully emptied out yet. Perfect. So that's going to balance that out. And then we're going to get a nice... continual production of product is what I'm looking for, and that's what we're getting. Micro SD card is not made any... Are we making... We are. Perfect. Okay. So we will get that back next time round. I have a... no, that's fine. Purple, this can go through, that's okay. I need to do one for plastic now. Okay, we're still okay for those. So this is going to put... Again, these are all going to have to be cut off in the long run. Because I want the belts to go further than this. But for the time being, while I'm running out of foundation, till those ships do a bit of a back and forth. Okay. I can't fully stop these producing, so I'm just going to leave them unbound, going forever. Let's see what we make. Okay. That's way better.
Spider0097ab with 50 bits. What do you call fake spaghetti?
Oh,
An
mate.
impasta.
You told us that one. Fake noodle. An impasta. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not expect it to do that. I do like that. That is a really good joke, though. An impasta is... That is... What was the one you sent me one, and I found that one really funny. I need to go back and see what it was you said.
Spider0097ab with 1 bit. Why do dads tell such corny jokes?
Oh,
They want you to grown up.
that's terrible. That one's terrible. That you should be embarrassed by. Okay, let's get... We need to get the plastic rotating around. I don't know. Nope. You sent one earlier. Hang on, I need to have a look back. I think there's a way to look when it's just bits, but I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, Dung Beetle walks into a bar and asks, "Is this stool taken?" That was brilliant. I love that one. Ah, and legendary. Oh my god. Alright. I found a way to move plastic on.
Spider0097ab with 1 bit. What is the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke? The first letter.
Dear god. Oh, we're getting red circuits. Yes. Red circuits are making their way. So bad they're good. It's true. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the production of other things just yet. I need this to have done a rotation round. And same for this, actually. Okay, Fulgora Holmium. We are now at 4,800. We were at one point, we were at 2 million on this. Okay, stockpile me more. We wait to make those, don't we? I would probably be better off. Okay, that is going to go we're going to drop more holmium off at Fulgora. This is going to give us enough to fill this up. I am not going to link that any longer. Okay, so we have a good amount there, which means this could just... I could just nick some normal holmium off here, couldn't I? A minute we void everything out till we get legendary. I wonder, how many of these have we made now? Oh, 12 in storage. I've got more than 12 in storage. I've got 30 in storage. Okay. Next time you go home... and Volcanus. Request 30. And then this. Whole little section up here. We will upgrade all of this. So I think the productivity being higher. I need 5 plastic bars and I recycle out 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 16, 28, 40. That's stuck again. Why is that stuck? Oh, because it didn't have inputs. Yeah, we need a higher productivity. Hi there, Waves from Campsite. Hello. How is your LARPing? Are you having a good reenactment time? I don't think I wanted to drop that. Never mind. How's the weather for you as well, Is it good? I very much hope it is. Plastic production is going well. 1,100 now. Ooh, actually, let's productivity them as well. I mean, this is all full. So we're not doing any more steel plates out of this, but never know in future, we might. I mean, the first phase of work is done, set up. It's been rather nice so far. It's supposed to rain here at some point shortly, but also the topography of the area kind of prevents bad weather freak. Well, that's nice. Getting past the setup's got to be good though. Like knowing that that's done. That hurdle is now out the way. Ooh, that was a lot more. Yeah, brush with some heat exhaustion, storing some stuff. Surprised my roommate by conspiring to get her daughter here without knowing. Ah, nice. Well done. That is a good sneak. I like it. Okay. That's going to take a while before it gets fully sped up. However, we now are at a bit of a... We're starting to kind of make some plastic. This has got a capacity of 12,000, so I can change this to 36, actually. So once this equals 36, exactly full, it will go. $1,400 per minute. My God. So wait, what's that now per hour for me? Alright, 29,000 an hour on plastic, 12,000 on iron. I mean, that's fine because this system is still now running in place. The micro SD has again started to actually make foundations, so we'll be able to carry on soon. On Fulgora, who needs the after shop? Not me. Yeah, not me. That's the point. I'm trying to get away from it. Right. To make this system carry on moving, we are going to make solar panels, which I know we're already making over here somewhere. Here. So we're going to cut this one off. I need green circuitry moving through. How are we doing it? We're going to do it like engines? Shall we do it like engines? Three items. 1, 2, 3. Normal quality. Because this doesn't need to go anywhere else. This is where this stops. Copper, steel, green. So that moves that along, which in turn moves this along a little bit. Copper plate can come in here. Red chip and plastic undergrounds leading into solar are backwards. You are correct. Thank you for the spot. I'm going to have to do a... Okay, I need 3. 1, 2, 3, and we need green. Copper. Screw it, we'll do it like that. Okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Made an error. Terrible error. Right, we need to change this because we want to keep any legendary we make. Then if we filter that, which we're going to get that anyway. Okay. What? Why? Why? Things are there and I'm not sure why. Right. Oh. I'm not totally sure I know why they're on that part of the belt. There's a lot of them as well. Can't fully say I understand why they've made it there. Okay, we'll get that going. That's going to go in a loop again. That's temporary. This is not a permanent solution to anything. Again, they're there. Why did I end up with those on the belt? Oh, I know why. Do I have anything? Yes. And I have some copper. Perfect. Micro SD. What are we missing to make you stone? Oh. That's because we're giving Volcanus a timer. Ah, right. I can take the timer away, actually. I've just realised. I don't need the timer anymore because we're not doing that. Hi, Del. Welcome. Faust. Yeah, I can't remember who said it. Someone was like, well, when you launch Foundation, you can only launch 50 at a time. So the amount that you put on a ship, you have to get everything back to that ship to do it. Whereas if you just take your ship and build it on it and then just dump it on the planet you need. I made a ship that could go around all of the planets, pick the things up. What that? This beefy, thick-looking bus lane that we've got going on. This is the I'm going to make everything, I'm going to upcycle everything, and I'm not going to throw anything away at the moment. This is, I am dumping at the minute. We are dumping some stuff out at the moment, but that's just for now. No, I don't. I'm quite amused by this. We need to make this row of copper disappear. You're not used to controlling, you're going to see how it goes. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Should have used that one for it. Right. Can I use it with Factorio? Yes, you can. I can tell you that. Look at it, and it's glorious. The most ginormous of belts you've ever seen. Okay, red circuits and green circuits are starting to flow a little bit more freely now. Can't wait for the engines to actually go. Gears. Okay, what else do we make with gears? Oh, everything, basically. Okay. Right. It's a healthy amount of copper per minute. So I'm going to change these soon because we're going to need to do substations. Now we've got red circuits being made a little bit more consistently, and they will go even more consistently now these are flowing through. I might want to change this belt and go down to 1. Oh, that's better. That's churning the copper. Okay, so both systems get to work. That gives a greater chance of higher quality . Oh, I can't do that because... Oh, I can actually. Because it's such a short... No. I need 3 spaces. On. Off, on. Sorry, that's not input priority, that's output. That should mean... If I do that, the only thing on here is going to be a... Yeah. Perfect. Oh, we can do that and we can have both in at the same point. So we can do that here. So I'm going to basically copy and paste this. Except change that for green. To make sure it works. Half of it comes out, goes into there, and all back onto there. So yeah. Uh-oh. Ah! There is a slight problem. That needs to go sideways 1. Right. We can do this. We just need a slight alteration in location of these things. Do I use the cursor with the controller or the one at the time selecty thing? I don't really know. What would you prefer? So wait, does it, having it as a cursor like that, does it mean that you can just move the screen around with it? That's wrong. So it wants to go there, there. That shouldn't contaminate it with iron plates because these are now fully undergrounding. Move it with the joystick. I can imagine moving around the screen with a joystick is a bit of a nicer experience than moving around with a keyboard because it's a bit clunky with a keyboard. Okay, so that's fine. That works, which means if we do this again, blue. Damn it. Oh no, I still want, yeah, still want to output green circuits that are legendary quality. Okay. So that should let every quality half off, half back on. Well, all back on. I don't need that, do I? Actually, that's a redundant part. Should do that. I think. So I should only see green, sorry, normal on that one. Yep, only green on that one. Blue on this one when it appears. Ah. That's a problem. So that needs to go one more round. So that could go one more round. Yes. We're so far away from the main storage, it takes forever to bring belts over. I might just have to start building belts nearby. Just to do the things a bit quicker. There we go. Yeah, that works. Nice. I quite like that. Now we don't have long handle inserters taking everything, so a 2 insert line like that is a bit neater. 3 insert line I can't do much about. Use buffer chests. Well, the idea is that this isn't the only place where these are producing anything. So those will go down and will snake through like here. See, so the leftover ones on that belt come down and go into red, and then the red ones pick them up as well for the belts. Yeah, well, this is it. They're in buffer chests at the minute, but hang on. I can't even remember what they're here. And we're down here. So it has to come from there to there. So it takes a few seconds. Yeah, I could use buffer chests if I want to take them away. Okay, we need to make these. If I'm doing large rebuilds, I set buffer chests up nearby with all the things I need. I should have done that. Still never really cracked the 200 per minute on that, but now we're up to a decent amount here. Before we go any further though, power poles. And by power poles, I mean, of course, substations. Oh, that's an interesting soft lock I've gotten myself into. It was a mistake to reconnect these three. Oh, I made a mistake there. I haven't realized that. So I had stopped. Okay. I'm going to cut that there. Let the system empty out. Yeah, goddamn. Good news is, this is how you turn off these systems. You just let them peter out into nothing. I'm going to do the same with this one. Alright, plastic recycling is over for the time being. Can't you use the controller of Twitch? I have no idea, mate. I didn't even know. I'm not sure how it would all work with it. I'm gonna... Alright, man. Have fun. Enjoy controller. Take care. See you later. I must full sushi it back in. So that takes red and green off, but puts it back straight back on. Sorry, takes green, copper and steel off, but puts it back on again. So we need red, we need copper, which we were recycling here, but we will now use. Okay, let's change what kind of substation we make. Don't need quality in there. What's the last thing we're missing? Steel. Oh, I need to extend the RoboPort network, don't I? Yes, I do, because if I don't, we're going to run out. I've been putting down normal RoboPorts, and I've got legendaries made. Why? Okay, that will take a little bit of time. So we're going to have basically this again. Am I going to move it sideways so I can keep a straight line? Yes, I am. Okay, so... Three products we need. Steel first, so any quality steel, and then any quality copper wire. Okay. I guess everything plugged in. $77, so we made 10 of them. So... Put the steel back on the belt. Okay. This is starting to look frankly crazy. But here we are. So green circuits, not the most amount that we make. $77. Well, that's annoying. Just taking that away very quickly. Okay, we'll put the sulfur back in. That should start production of batteries again. Again, not massively fast. So if I make accumulators down here underneath this, oh, do I want accumulators? Do I need to make... I mean, why not? Let's make everything. Two items. We already know how to make that work well for us. Okay, so then let's do... all of the accumulators that we can. May as well. Never know when we might need them in the future. Okay, batteries are here. Let me divert batteries in. Batteries out very fast. So this one's iron plates. So then we're going to go there. And we'll put the batteries back in there. I think only 2. That might be wrong, but for now. And then I want this on the right hand side. So many little steps to take. Okay, and then we can power it on. That will take a while to go because we need battery production. Ah, that's why. I think with these ones now, might just want to ignore collection. I think I just want to send them off. Yeah, just feed that line as best as possible. I wonder whether I should have made like a whole line of just like with these. No, I don't think I need to do that many. Same with those. But batteries, maybe. Should I have done like 5 making normal level batteries? Would use a lot more of my sulfur up. Would use a lot more of my other products up. Taking them out of the network. Oh. Hmm. If I wanted to void off these 3 things, okay, so void gears. Let's void pipes. Let's void steel. Okay, so by moving that along, that increases how much we're making across here. Scrap recycling 18 is about to click off, which will then put us back to making LDS again, thankfully. Alright, let's power this on. We'll start moving these steel beams through the system. I know, brain just braining again. I mean, I am starting to get some legendary products through here. Should have done the steel chest thing. Actually, let's do that up here. We did iron chests there. So much just normal steel. Okay. Pipes have just vanished. Oh my god. Okay, we need more pipes in the system. These ones are stopped because these are full. It's a worse situation to find ourselves in. Oh my god. Foundation? I'm really not getting... How much legendary coal is just rotating around this? Whoops. Much legendary plastic on the line. And now we're going to produce even more. Okay, legendary plastics took a jump. Alright, that's a better production value. Pipes, to an extent, very similar. They're just rotating around really well. Steel. I need to do something with steel. I produce a very large amount of it. Beacons, maybe. Solar, yes. Chemical plants. 20 minutes, last call. Thank you very much. Alright, they're starting to flow round. I think maybe I try to just get steel voiding away. Because it's not moving. Other things are. Am I best voiding it or... The downside with this ultimately is no... I say no new products hit the belt, but there's not that much on the belt. So is a reconnection to the main bus a good idea? Like, everything we didn't process last time round gets a second chance. It's not technically filling the belt up, is it? Okay, but just make sure we don't add to this belt, which we shouldn't with the underground. And when I want to stop this, I'll just change the direction of it. This is priority input, so this will forever be fine. So there you go. Now we're not adding new. Gear on the
Spider
belt.
0097 AB with 1 bit, gear on the belt round and round.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So this forces us to use what has already come round once. Okay, the alteration of that means normal gears go active off one belt. Higher quality stuff should always take priority to run through the system. Because what will happen if I have so many normal quality that I'm not upcycling anymore? But I'm always upcycling. So at base quality doesn't matter. They always have a chance to come up in quality. Okay, we dragged loads of green off the belt here. Trying to see when I get normal quality. Not going to be for a while. I mean, these are... Steel was the other one, wasn't it? Right, I have to make steel run. I have to make the steel belt move. I don't need to necessarily make plates go round at the moment because they're getting voided out. So they're constantly moving anyway. But I need steel to move. Steel I would prefer. I think I would prefer this, where it's a permanent voiding of it. But now we've got... Should be getting normal quality pipes sooner or later. Oh no. Oopsie. Yeah, that's not good. I'm going to assume you've learnt that the hard way. But they just explode, like pop like a bomb. Okay, we're going to make pump jacks now as well 4 inputs. Badly, oh dear. Pipes and cogs are very close to each other. They seem like the first one to move onward as a good idea. Green and copper. I mean, green and copper and steel are a bit of a bugger. Right, this is going to be horrible. This is going to be finished off tomorrow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do on in. I'm going to split these belts back off with a splitter later on and then reconnect them properly to their adjacent systems. Should have probably split these out as opposed to how I'm doing it. You need 1 more belt for the red inserter. Yes, yeah, it's not... yeah. I don't want the system to pick anything up, first and foremost. Okay, very quickly. We're going to set this up. And get it going. He won't be able to watch, but I'll listen if my place has power. He'll be working on mopping. No worries. Well, I mean, it's 7 o'clock UK time. As we know, that depicts usually the end. Oh, monkeys, this is vanilla. Well, Space Age 2.1 experimental. Ah. Yeah, this is this is the Space Age release. And this is me just trying to come up with quality. Oh god, that's too close. This might not work at all. So we're going to need a belt in there. We're going to have 4 belts in total. Feeding back out. Yay for belt spaghetti. I mean, this is some quite sizable spaghetti we are creating here. This might be one of my more impressive spaghettis, in actual fact. One, two, three. So that gives me the 4 products. I think we go outputting green circuits first. Then we'll output steel. Then we'll output pipe. See, Factorio is fun. I never said it wasn't fun. Trying to figure this out is a nightmare, though. Sudden death. Yeah, can I get this going? Oh my god. That's awful. That could be the worst spaghetti that's ever spaghetted. That's genuinely horrible to watch. I'm gonna neaten that up, because that's just the worst ever. You mean to tell me that you didn't pick up a single normal quality green as that went round? My god. Okay. Well, the spaghetti has not yet ended. Because we need to separate it all back off. Ah! And we're going to do that on the other side of this. Couldn't be in a worse place if it tried. Two bits are back on their respective correct courses. Awful. Hate it. Everything about that is just terrible. About as terrible as it could be. However, the main things that we need working round in circles are about to go again. Except now I only have half belts. That should rebalance it to both sides. Or it's just going to screw it up completely and non-balance it. Alright, so it's a bit of an ugly thing, but it rebalances this back out, so it goes back onto the belt and feeds both sides in. All right. It's not better. It's not worse. It is something. I don't know whether that's any good or not. Anyhow, we've overrun slightly. I'm going to just have to get off, I'm afraid. I can't send you on to a raid. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Everyone who has been here. Well, today, I should say. Thank you to YouTube. You're going to go first, because you always do. Have a lovely rest of